That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah, that's fine. We could just skip the whole. We're streaming already. Hi, hello, hello everyone. I'm Pepper. I'm sorry. I'm
Question
workshopping.
mark?
I'm workshopping names for the new channel. But yeah, I'm still Pepper, and today I have Trust with me here.
It's me.
It's him. We're gonna be doing the final Coil of Bahamut today. Last time we did the first and the second coil, and I didn't know that there was gonna be like a half an hour of cutscene in between the first and the second one, so I just did the half an hour of cutscene in between the second and the third, so that we may continue today with the main story afterwards. So are you in Famfred already?
Yes.
Woohoo!
No, which means I can invite you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not in the full game yet. Yes.
Then I can promote you.
I join.
There you go.
I party leader.
Are you streaming? I don't see you streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming. There you go. Like it takes a hot minute for the thing to be like, oh hey, you're streaming now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, I've been streaming for the past minute and a half.
It's like, are you lying?
No, I am not lying. I am in fact non-lying, truthing as they say. So
Trust me?
Yes, that is my source. How did you know? How did
Trust
you
me,
know?
bro. My source is I made it the fuck up.
That is me every single day of the week. So yeah, we're going to do final Coils of Bahamut. Last time, I'm not sure if my reactions were like very much in sync with what people think about this, generally speaking, but yeah, I mean it's a thing.
The final coil is the most interesting one.
It's 2 coils, right, instead of just 1. Technically speaking, because there were 4 coils, and we went through the first one technically.
It's 3. It's the first, the second, and this is the final.
Oh right, so the first one is not really even like the coil that is binding Bahamut. It's literally just get down to Bahamut. And
pretty much, yeah.
It's the first coil, and this one is the second and the third. Okay, so this is how it looks on the inside. This encampment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Just like Mario and Mario Sunshine. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hulk. Oh! Those held chimerical beasts, but only Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within.
Those Alligans, so quirky.
They may well be part of the Lamet's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Basically, the only difference was lip color and braid color. Oh, I see the crystals too. I'm sorry, Alice A is pink coated because she's a girl. Dude, that is stupid design.
It's okay, it'll get better. I mean, it's already better in Heavensward.
It's already better. She already changed clothes.
Yeah, but it gets even better.
No shit. Oh gosh. And away. Hey look, another mace! Battle my beloved. Oh.
Oh my god, they were right, there's monsters inside of these.
Alligan... whatnot and whatever. Why are the Alligans so, I don't know, they activate so many flags, dude. They just triggered so many flags and then disappeared. They're like, okay, the flags are here for everyone, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Those are dragons.
Alpha conquers. if if I finish this and you're already killing the boss, I'm gonna be freaking out.
So, do you want me to kill the boss while you're in the cutscene?
No. Wait, I want to take a look at it. Oh, it's a chimera.
Well, you'll look at it in the cutscene.
Yeah. It's a weird type of curl. It has the texture of Leviathan. Alright, we're good to go.
Just roar. Okay.
I'll hit it at least once.
No, I became invulnerable.
Yeah. The daughter of Imdugood. I guess they didn't do good.
That's it.
I'm sorry. I guess it's a little bit too early for that joke, huh? Duty was complete. Alrighty then. I also went ahead and spent most of my elegant tomes of poetics so that I could get more.
Let's go.
All it took was to get Dragoon to level 15, my dude. Here come the twins. What are you waiting for, twins? By the 12 dragons, and so many. Was this a nod to Heavensward?
No.
Okay. We are aware that the Allegans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy.
I guess maybe. I mean, As's Law is also like this, basically.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like they have the dragons imprisoned there. Like they have, what was his name? It was her name, giant ass dragon that is like kept bound.
Tiamat.
Yes, Tiamat. They have Tiamat there, and like.
Who is also Bahamut's, the original Bahamut's wife.
Oh. Oh.
I think they mentioned it in that cutscene when you first.
Maybe so. Yeah, it is. This is like it rubs me the wrong way that the Allegans can control dragons. Like they have a way to restrain them and utilize their ether, and that they're also like they also can just control icons, which is what they call them basically.
Yes.
At that point, so it's just this is it rubs me the wrong way basically. Allegans are just.
And if you thought the Empire was evil, just wait till you see the Allegan.
I mean, the Empire is every bit as bad as like, hey, you remember the treasure that came from Nazi Germany? Let's go get that thing because it will grant us the dominion of the world. Is like, what? From villains in Indiana Jones, for example, like they want the power that controlled the universe. That the worst villains in the universe, like in the history of humanity, wanted or had. That's just, not great. In the last two movies, at least, because they were more modern. The other three are actually Nazis, which also worst people in the history. So yeah.
Yeah.
'Tis plain to no love was lost between the Allegans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? The Llama did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allegans created, both living and unliving, were surely not less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alisei. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? Probably your grandfather. No, I have not. At first, I assumed the Bahamut had no people of its own, that the Allegans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Niall's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the shades mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I infer that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to. Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. It's the dragons. Duh. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Well, there's something called naivete, and then there's being, like, not seeing something that's right in front of you. Missing the forest for the trees. Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Right, but even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Both of the things are correct. Ingenuity, I think, might be a little bit naive to call it, but cruelty, yeah. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was Man who sowed the seeds of the Calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worshipped him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. It kind of feels dumb in some regard to think that the dragons will die if whatever's keeping them prisoner is
Well, they're
destroyed.
basically being kept alive on like a life support system.
All
Just
dragons,
alive enough for them to
because dragons are supposed
worship.
to live for thousands of years, right? And the Allagans have.
Oh yeah,
to
but they're like clearly kind of like in a kind of like a coma state, like they're being maintained alive kind of thing.
Okay, gotcha. Let's get on to turn number 2 then. Commence.
Because, you know, the Alligans are so nice that we're like, you know, we gotta keep them also only barely living so that they keep praying to their god to free them, kind of thing.
Oh, gotcha. Wouldn't that be counterproductive though if they pray to their god to be freed? When the god comes in, if they're not controlling it already, wouldn't the god just turn to destroy the Alligans then?
Yeah, but you know, Alligans are like, yeah, but we can control them.
Yeah, well, Alligans and their crazy antics.
Yeah.
It's just shenanigans. Oh, I messed up. I was planning on rushing them, but you know, they
So
may
this
have.
map's really cool, I forgot.
Yeah, it actually does look quite cool. It looks like a very small Calamity.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that. What is this?
Oh, I think we need to stand on the weapon one. Hold on.
All right. Made little sense. Left or right? Eeny, meeny, miny, left. I'll rush the one on the left. Haha! Uh-oh.
You did it.
I mean, I rushed it. And you went flying off. Oh my god! You could see the enemies before that. Like, it's so funny. Woo! Wait, what?
I thought that would just be a wall. I would probably need to go to the other side and deactivate the other
Yeah,
one.
that's what I thought. That's why I started moving the other way.
I just expected that to be like solid wall.
Where's you the one to tell me like, oh yeah?
That applies to arenas.
Okay. I mean, isn't it kind of like the same? Well, I can't move back though. That's the thing.
See, I was actually, it's like one of those speedrun strats where like, I did that on purpose because...
Sure.
that way I can go the other way.
I will just fight this Valiant over here and not suffer any consequence for it. Hostile presence detected. Deactivating IC04. What? Coil operations like teleporter reactivated. Also presence detected. Deactivating the coil. Wait, where are you?
I'm on the other side.
Oh, I see you. Hi there. So I guess this is what they
Teamwork.
wanted you to do on the regular raid.
Yeah,
Like,
you probably
split up?
separate into two parties.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Makes little to no sense if I'm honest, but okay. Center and front. That's the way you say that. No other way around it. Hello! It's the ultimate life form. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Quick, Shadow! Turn into Super Shadow with the Chaos Emeralds! Or, you know, just kick it 3 times. Don't you sass me, boy. And by boy, I mean 3-headed lizard. Mechanical lizard.
It's just a big boy.
Like the ultimate life form. Dreadworm and Gear Coffer. Alrighty then. Leave the duty. Will there also be a cutscene after this one? Yes, there will. Okay. What's up, Alize? Why you stopping all of a sudden, looking behind you as if you regret something? Why, this looks like a model of the Bahamut, yes. Oh, I got it right! For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Oh gosh. Hiccups. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. Yeah, well. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Vandarnus. So what is your grandfather then? In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. That's a good Pokemon move, though. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. The move is called Revenge? Okay, well. There goes that. And it's time for the turn number 3. It's a turn number 3, and I see you the Bahamut.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, is this interesting?
Oh yeah.
Let's see it. I'm finishing my water so fast.
Get ready for a big cutscene.
Oh no.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
There is voice acting in A Realm Reborn! Gods! Well, I wouldn't say completely reformed.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Wait, is this is the original voice actor for Alphino, right?
Yeah. This is Realm Reborn voice actor.
Yeah, okay. I was so, like, it just gave me whiplash. I'm, like, trying to get used to the new voice.
Proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
And Alice sounds so much more childlike in this one.
Yeah, I really like. With Alphino, I like both of them. With Alice, I like the new one way better.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, she really sounds like a kid in this one, and in Heavensward, she sounds like a grown-ass woman. So, like, yeah.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
Yeah, she doesn't get the assignment yet.
To disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
You tell her, Luzwa. I mean, Shadow or whatever.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear.
That's what you think.
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
No, that is the cause of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict.
No.
Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
I think recent conflict is shaped by previous conflict, and that is shaped by historical conflict, which, you know, it's not to say that the world is just shaped by recent conflict. That's the way that it applies to real world too. I mean, real world 2 as well. Freaking captions, stop making me say weird things. Yeah, it's something that I think a lot of people can see with the state of the world right now, with how the wars are currently going and how they are shaped by historical patterns and the historical alliances that have been formed and blocks and whatnot, that people that have supported these wars and the people that are against have a historical reasoning behind them, technically speaking. There's also recent conflict which shapes them for interests and whatnot, but it is definitely a reflection of how the world used to be and a reflection of what the latest things that happened affected the world in that regard.
'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era.
Well, you're speaking about thousands
The
of years
southern
ago,
land
man.
of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire.
Right.
With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
What I'm thinking
Desperate
is...
for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris.
Your hubris!
I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era.
Which has now come to an end. We are now in the 8th Astral Era.
What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
Because they were dragons that attempted against man, and because man is the predominant species in the planet, then they get to dictate parts of history? Question mark?
'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
Basically, he said I was right.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
Well,
Only when the
yeah, this is a
flame
lot of
evil
foreshadowing for
has been
Heavensward.
expunged, shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
At the very least, it's theming, because this we were supposed to do this before, right? Before Heavensward.
Yeah.
So at the very least, it's a lot of theming, because it's dragons versus humans again, and saying that so long as humans are here, dragons will never be actually free. The other way could have been said as well, and that is the present conflict of Ishgard against Nidhogg, which we already ended. But yeah, it's basically, I can see a lot of theming and how this would make a great way to connect directly to Heavensward in that regard.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered.
Oh,
He had
child.
faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
I think you're not wrong.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race.
Everyone is flawed, man.
Stand together. Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face.
Right, but...
If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
Even then, there's people that strive to find that common ground.
Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation.
How do you know so much?
Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch?
I think they're not claiming no kinship with them.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Nah. They will serve their purpose in due time. No, it's the first time I've actually seen them acknowledge the fact that they're grimoires.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall?
The answer would be yes.
Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Oh, I had not considered that, actually.
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Eorzea's rebirth. Oh! 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 Whoa! Wait! Huh? The Phoenix? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What even? No, but like, for real, what?
Don't
Bennu?
worry, there's more lore.
I am honestly so confused. I mean, Louisoix just said like, yeah, the possibility does not escape you, ha ha ha. And like, he went into the air and out of nowhere it's just Phoenix. I am so confused, honestly. I am so confused. What now? So should I call it Fritz? Is this Final Fantasy 16 now? What? I'm lost. Lost is what I am. And there goes the Phoenix. Don't give me duty complete. Explain yourself. What happened to Louisoix?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You just have to leave and then you'll see.
Ah. Oh, I already possess Dreadworm Foot, whatever the heck, level 130. Okay. He just disappeared. Oh, a realm reborn.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
He was a phoenix, though. Isn't the phoenix supposed to be immortal, though? But honestly, though.
I am yet here, Alize.
Oh.
My dear, sweet granddaughter.
Hello. Why are you still alive? This is so confusing. I am...
Grandfather?
Yes, that is him.
I must thank you, warrior of light.
You're welcome.
Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
So you were under Bahamut's control. Good
These
to know.
last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
So you're gonna go to the other coil and inhibit it?
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
It is really him. In just the way that he spoke. Alphino?
Grandfather, Pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Well...
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
Forgive you? You insulted the crap out of me. I'm so happy. Alright then, dude. What about you, Alize?
Alize.
Nope, not proud of Alize.
If any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
For leaving.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the Calamity?
No, I don't think I will.
Yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Alright, we're getting the lore now, huh? But shouldn't we stop Bahamut first?
Let us then begin the tale. At the Battle of Cartano.
What do you mean?
Where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
I know that the force that destroyed the world as we knew it is still regenerating. However, let me take the time and tell you the story from the beginning. The story begins 7 years ago.
'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
Another Dalamut.
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
And so?
Little choice remained to me.
Why?
I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Yet you didn't end. He just vanishes away.
Disappears.
And out of nowhere, haha! Surprise! Phoenix number 2! That took me by surprise, like, honestly. Oh, this is the cutscene from the beginning of the, like, from the...
Yes, it's the continuation of it.
Wow, it's pre-rendered! It looks beautiful, dude! So we will eventually be kind of sort of like him? Question mark. Ooh, One Punch Man! Except he didn't destroy the meteorite, making the meteorite destroy the city. Oh, wow, ooh. So close to the ground. No, wait, yeah, he destroyed the meteorite, making the meteorite destroy everything around it. Okay. Oh, he became pure ether. Oh, right. This is... wow.
This is why they call him the great motherfucking Luswa.
Yeah, I can see that. Holy shit. And I'm guessing that this is what everyone's memories were erased. Like, people's memories were erased past a certain point of events, right? They didn't remember anything. Yeah. So this is it. This makes so much more sense now.
You can see that's how Cartano looks like, basically.
Yeah. Oh, interesting, actually. Well, Good to know.
As
Good
you
to
have no
seen.
doubt surmised, I did not perish. When
Really?
the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
And
This
that
drifting
was...
energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Right.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth.
Right, but still a primal.
Rising into the sky, I struck
exactly.
Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
Huh.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
Rejuvenation is a word for it, huh?
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
So it was you and Valarnis.
Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
So by defeating the
And
Phoenix...
thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
Yeah.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
Yes.
That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
And is now being
It would also
reconstructed.
explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped.
Warped.
Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
But the motes are so pretty.
And still he was not fully restored.
Well, no.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land.
As it should have.
That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety.
I mean, it is a pretty big primal.
But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology.
Oh, so it's literally just miraculous technology that is sustaining it
As
now.
long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
That's a very stubborn moon.
The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless
A very
on the
stubborn
surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart.
But you know who else found his heart? Me.
Warrior
And I'll
of
conquer
light,
that dragon.
heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
In whichever way it's necessary, man. The destruction has to stop.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind,
I can get down.
the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
Difference is his children probably can survive on a little bit more in it.
I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Good thing we're friends with dragons now. So what you gonna do now, Luswa? Are you gonna return to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Of course not, I haven't seen you. He just extended his arm and the coil went kaput. Good. It's not like it took me a long while to get down here and do
This
that.
portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the Calamity to come to an end.
it will come to an end.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
Who are Alphino and Alice's parents?
You'll find out eventually.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm.
Please do.
Your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Alright, that seems fair enough.
Will you do that for me?
Say no. Say no.
Of course, Grandfather.
Damn you.
I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Yeah, Alphino had it clear already by that point.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
Sounds like just narrator voice.
See this fight to its culmination.
Right.
'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
For I am the warrior of light, possessed of Heidelin's
Thank
gift.
you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
Champion of Eorzea, defeater of primals, and defeater of Lusor? Question mark?
There are records of
No
an
Phoenix,
art
yeah.
that allowed one to summon the
Very
power
well.
of a primal from the essence of its demise.
Wait, what?
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
So now Alphino and Alice are part
Alphino.
primals.
Alize.
No, it's
my
more like you just give the
darling
ether that you have.
grandchildren.
Okay.
May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
At the very least, that makes it make a little bit more sense how Alphino was able to, like, keep it going against the dragons, too. I get that they're also, you know, training and leveling up, quote unquote, but, yeah.
Come, warrior of light. Our
No.
task remains undone.
I don't want to. I just killed your grandfather. I'm good. Oh, man.
You're like, that's it, I'm done.
Wait, what is this entry point? Oh, hey! Enter the final Coil of Bahamut turn 4 with a party of other players. Wait, I can do that from here? Sure, join. Ta-da! I didn't have to exit this one.
That's because you already exited. It was the cutscene played after you exited.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, Bahamut. What are you? Question mark, question mark, question mark? The burning heart. It burns with love for survival. And I shall quench it with my axe of death.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
Right. Alice, why did you interrupt me?
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
I was being corny, and you're interrupting me to be corny yourself. Stop that. Of course you don't want it. See, Alice, this is what happens. You say, I banish thee to the ether.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
this is because you proclaimed what you were going to do. Way too far ahead of time. Oh great, the console's destroyed. Great job, Alice.
Alice! Alice!
This would have also been a great opportunity for them to change outfits because their clothes are destroyed now.
I will not survive another blast.
Yeah, the voice actress for Alice didn't really understand the assignment on some of these.
Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
Yeah, it's literally just reading in the tone of question or confirmation.
You must needs find your own reason to fight.
Fine.
for
Okay,
this
you know what?
right. Your own meaning.
I was about to
in the
complain
sea of chaos.
that this is a flashback to 10 minutes ago,
Will you do that?
but
for
these
me?
were not released like back to back, so it's fine.
Yeah, no.
Kill grandfather. In fact, I
This would have
believe
been
I
like
already
4
have.
months.
Wow, 4 months?
Yeah.
Wow.
That or
okay.
3.5 months.
Yeah.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
I'm sorry, the delivery is just not doing it for me, man. It's like, she's about to die, she won't survive another hit. And then she remembers her grandfather, and then she comes, that reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through the endless shrouds of darkness.
It has been shown
Like, come on,
the
man.
miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I
An
am
anime.
capable.
What do you expect?
I mean, sure, but even in anime, like, if your pose is, I can barely stand, you at least add a little bit of... to it.
Oh, you're complaining about the voice actors. Yeah, no, well, that's why
Yeah,
they
no,
changed
the
them.
voice actors, that's what, not the dialogue
You
itself.
have wreaked enough havoc.
Yeah, no, that's why they changed them.
Yeah, I can understand it. This is very Kingdom Hearts, like... I'm not meaning to say that Kingdom Hearts is bad, but it's certainly corny like this, in the way that the delivery does not match the emotion on the face, because
Oh,
the
yeah.
face is attributed to the Japanese dub, the original one. And this one, like, she looks mad as hell. And she just went, Bahamut, you have wreaked
I will
enough
tell
havoc.
you to look forward to her voice acting
Yeah?
later on, because it gets really good.
Ooh, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that.
Really. She's like one of my favorites of the
all
entire
that we
game.
know and love.
Ooh. That makes me excited. That was funny. This is an All Might and Deku at the end of the first movie type of moment.
True.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
You're about to die, Alphino, do something! You can tell her how proud you are after we're out of here, alive.
Right.
Let me join my strength to yours.
Just do it. Don't ask for permission.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Just for this place and this moment. After we're both out of here, it will just go back to being, you know, this is my way, no, this is the way, no, this is the way, and then just go separately again until you reunite in Heavensward. It's the Millennium Puzzle! Except it's only 2 pieces. Oh, they combined to make one grimoire.
For the future of Eorzea!
That's a dumb pose.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
last task is yours, warrior of light.
Of
You
course.
must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Oh, okay. We're gonna put up a barrier. You have to do the dirty work. Kill the primal.
Well, remember, you're the only one that can fight primals, because otherwise people get tempered.
Yeah, right. But I mean, I have the echo and whatever. But like, can't they use their power from
this
here?
is Bahamut that we're talking about here? Like, what?
Isn't this the creature that destroyed the realm?
Oh, yeah.
Also, like, can they not use their magic with their combined grimoire from here to help me? Like, they don't have to be close. Maybe just cast Setafleur or something. It's so funny that it's programmed to take all 8 lights.
Yeah, but there's only 2 of us.
Oh, hey! Bahamut inside Bahamut. It's a tiny Bahamut. Well, not too tiny.
The conveniently sized Bahamut for our fighting.
Yeah. Technically speaking, this is the same that happened in Alexander, too.
Oh, you're right.
It's like, oh, you should get into the core. This is Alexander Prime. This is how you fight him. It's a super small version of him. Yep, not gonna fight the incredibly big one. Nope.
Oh, you just went in, yeah.
Whoops. That was Mega Flare. Whoops. And oh, Bahamut Prime, what you do? Oh, oh, no!
I got you.
I touched the thing. Blood of Mericidia. The pain of Mericidia.
They're not supposed to die that fast.
Of course not. Of course not. I wasn't supposed to die, period, but it was just like he did a thing, and I didn't know he was gonna push me. Like, fine, I knew I could get hit, but I didn't know it was gonna push me to the edge.
Mechanics. That's how you learn. You do it, and like, oh shit, it pushes you. So the next time you're like prepared.
Yeah, I mean next time, but I mean it's fucking.
You know, when you're actually doing savages. I mean.
Yeah. Okay. And that's how I've been doing the extreme fights on my own. The ones that I can't do.
Extremes are also way more manageable. These ones are like, whew.
I recently the last one I did was what's his name? The thunder guy, old man with a beard.
Ramu.
Yes, Ramu. The last one I did was Ramu, and he was weird. I don't know if I actually understood the mechanics correctly, but I was just grabbing electricity and getting a debuff, but I didn't get killed that time, and the one time that I didn't do that, I got killed almost immediately. Also, the song is here.
Yep.
Is it gonna be like 5 or more waves of this? Because my corpse cannot take this a lot longer.
I should come up with webmates so I can rescue him.
That's fine. The Sin of Mericidia appeared above me, and I'm just looking at its tail now.
And
Yeah, that's hot. The edge of the arena, I mean, it got me killed.
the arena. I mean,
The pain of Mericidia looks a lot like General Scales. I believe as well, game. Thanks. And the ones that are not my children too. Oh, hi. Look at that. Isn't that just pretty? 10 seconds. Oh, it's Terraflame! I mean, Flare. 5 seconds to Terra Flare. 3, 2, and... Look at that. Oh, my eyes! Aren't you a strong, brave warrior that only needs to hit him once more? Out of a bind. That's cool though. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, very. That must have been really cool to do, like on tier.
Yeah. Duty complete. I like yours. Like your pose at the end.
Oh, the one that fought Clark's in?
Bahamut complete. Yeah. That was cool. Return to the starting point? Yes, please. Zoom out. Treasure coffer, Deadworm weapon coffer, level 135, and Dreadworm rapier. And Neo Aetherstone Dreadworm chest gear coffer, level 130. Which is quite low for what I use now, except for Dragoon, so probably gonna use that for Dragoon.
I think that's the same item level as the one you can buy with Tombstones of Poetics.
Oh, probably.
You did it.
I didn't do shit.
You did it! It was all you.
As much as I want to take credit for it, I didn't do jack shit. The only thing I did was die. That's what I did. At some point I will be an awesome level 90 machinist, maybe probably a level 100 machinist, and come here and do this thing again.
Let's
too.
go.
Dawn Trail is
But
coming
one
out
task
in
remains.
mere 6 months, so...
True.
The good news is I've done pretty much every quest available to me at this point in
With this
Heavensward.
last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
And Bahamut will rest in pieces. Until he is summoned again. I'm so glad the Allegan still design things with an off switch, you know.
Yeah. Thankfully.
For as crazy as the bastards are, they still had the same, like, judgment to put in an off switch. Hopefully they weren't insane enough to put in, like, a self-destruct button. The Heart of Bahamut looks a lot like a half of Heidelin.
Big crystal.
And now it doesn't. Now it looks like the hearts that the Heartless collect. And my eyes, again. Gosh darn. What is it with this game and white screens like this? Destroys my freaking eyes every time. I'm in a dark room, okay?
Tis done. He is truly gone.
That is correct. He is truly gone.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
Well, yeah. He did tell you before that you needed to be prepared for the worst.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation.
Watch me go back to my previous
and 'tis
Alphino
through the
boys after
combined
this.
prayers of the desperate and an abundant
previous
source
what?
of ether that primals are born.
My previous Alphino
I
boys.
merely put two and two together.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. It's gonna be so confusing in my head. I was like, I just heard it!
And you consider that a sufficient explanation?
Say no.
Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You
Well,
feared
yeah.
that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
After you were tempered, he wanted to just kill
Pray
you.
forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Or maybe not.
May I ask you a question?
No.
What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Live with it. What else? Your grimoires are
Which
extremely
particular
thin.
truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Which would only bring your
Yet
grandfather
as you
back.
and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good.
Right.
We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
You're not wrong.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the Calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
Right. I don't know if to agree wholeheartedly with this or to just say like, okay, you're not wrong, but...
Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both.
Well, you can think about, you have also
and
the
Bahamut.
hindsight 2020 lesson from Heavensward that Lady Iceheart was essentially doing the same thing by summoning Shiva, and then Razebalger was like, "That's silly. That's not actually the Shiva that I knew.
Right.
This is just what you believe it is to be."
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
same
I
thing
mean...
here.
Uh-huh.
They would try to summon Phoenix if people knew, but that wouldn't just be the same thing
Right.
ultimately.
Yeah. I mean, that is our takeaway, as hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, because you see like an actual example in game with Shiva,
Yeah.
who was an actual person.
I was actually going to bring it up after the cutscene. Like, yeah, this is basically, again, theming for Heavensward because it's the same that
Heavensward,
happened
yeah.
with Shiva. And at the end, it's the same that happens with King Thorin. So it's, yeah, basically more theming for Heavensward.
In fact, Thorin is like the weaponizing that idea, right? Well, okay, so if people pray to something, even if it's not exactly what it should be, it still brings something forth. So what if I make people pray into a lie?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, no. Ooh.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done.
It's a whole new meaning to fake gods.
Yeah,
The realm
yeah,
need
like you
not
actually
know the
went
truth for
through
it to
that.
be
Like,
saved.
twisted the reality into something that would be convenient.
Oh.
But the Elder Primal is banished.
Which can be said, it's like the Castlevania, like the same could be said about all religions.
I mean, it's true. You're not wrong on that. I'm not gonna debate it. The thing is, a lot of the times when religion is put in a place, and I've seen people complain about this in social media too, when religion is placed as the bad guy in the video game, usually it's like an allegory for Christianism sometimes, and sometimes it's just like, oh, God is bad, God wants the world die. It's like, no,
Yeah.
it goes a lot further than this. It's like there's justification and there's the purpose that man gives to religion, and that's how it becomes corrupted and why it becomes bad. Like,
Heavensward's a really good example of this one because, in Heavensward, you're like, okay, well, the dragons aren't bad. It was all a lie. And people are like, what do you mean? Like, my family has been fighting in a war for thousands of years and dying, and this religion is what keeps me going forward, right? It's like,
yeah, but what if I told you the religion started it?
yeah, exactly. And then people are like, no. What do you mean, no? And it's not like as simple as like, yeah, I believe you.
I mean, the way that they got out of it, technically speaking, it's also kind of like a paradise to think like, okay, let's organize a rally together, and then everyone is happy and united for the same cause. Like, no, of course not. People are not gonna unite and leave their convictions so easily. This is a life, not even a lifetime. This is multiple lifetimes worth of lies and reconstruction that has to be done for an entire society to stop believing the lies that were before, accept the truth that they are at fault for initiating this conflict, and ask for forgiveness for their like for their ancestors that started this war, and also be at peace with the people that they were at conflict with. It is not easy at all. So, yeah, that was a huge caption I just saw. That was enormous. That was bigger than the text itself on the game. So are we getting out of here, or are we like...
Let us make our way back to the surface.
Good.
Poor Urianger must be beside himself with worry.
Oh, who cares about Urianger?
Lol.
I'm sure that people, like, there's people that have Urianger as their favorite character. I don't care.
Well... I mean, you have to play the other expansions.
Yeah, I imagine so, but I mean, he's allied with one of the Scions, or at the very least, he talks with them. It's like, why? It's also Master Scion. Alisaie would bring the tale of the 7th Umdral Calamity to a close. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of Northern Thanalan seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the Calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea would require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of the Lamet are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. As I say, we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant. Alrighto then. So, this is the end of the Coils of Bahamut storyline, right?
Yep. This is like the epilogue that you're going to now. Basically.
Yeah. So, my question to you is, do you have like another 10 minutes after this? Because Shiva, I'm looking at Shiva over there and I need another person to break me out of the encased freaking eyes. So if you have time, I would really
yeah, we can do that.
Okay, perfect. The Warrior of Light.
Seeing Shiva over here, it keeps me encasing me in eyes.
The Warrior of Light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By the triumphant bearing, I take it thou must have succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alisaie? Oh, they were killed by Bahamut. Don't worry about it. Hey, I told you guys to stay back. It was a prank. Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. I mixed up the voices now. Fuck. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. They are dirty. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out... Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louisoix, then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of the Lamet. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. Let me get my newer Alphino voice back in my head. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. It's a lot, like, deeper. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, Alisaie. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother has your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us an ample time to prepare our story. Wait, is this the carriage that they were asking about? Literally at the very end. And they only bothered to check that you have started the quest? Off you know. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister. That which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take. Hiccups will be a part. Our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that, I am certain. Thank you. I mixed up Alphinaud's voice a little bit with Urianger's voice. That sucked a little bit. There is a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Sure thing. Let's go with you. Wherever shall we go? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. I won't take a moment. But you would take a moment anyways. Like, what? What are you talking about? Is this the final one in Mordona? The brightness of the sun. Once again, game, you just love to hurt my eyes, don't you? Oh, it's
because you're playing in darkness.
Well, you're not wrong. The landscape is the same. Of course, there is no reason that it would be otherwise. Though, it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear. I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. I heard a laugh. Oh, it's kids. Or just one kid, rather. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? How about no? I'm afraid that the echo will react and I will have a vision and I will fall into the chasm and have to be down there with Bahamut again. I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the Calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But my face. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. Oh, don't worry, there will be plenty of other deeds that I can do. That's fine. How typical of you, Gul'dan. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your assurance. But I will want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls them this realm home. I cannot read today, I'm sorry. I can never read, honestly. Dyslexia is a bitch. But for how much I read in these, you gotta give me credit. I'm not doing it too bad, I don't think. Yes, this spot will do. For what? What are you doing? Oh, a tombstone? For Grandfather, Niall, and the dragons of Mercidia, for all those who were taken by the Calamity. Even Niall van Garnes, huh? That's sweet.
Damn.
Oh my god, it's... I honestly thought that they were going to actually make a tomb for them, or something like that, like a memorial. And then she just placed a flower on the ground, immediately gets swept by the wind. I'm like, dude, why? Oh, I'm sorry. That made me laugh a little bit more than what it should have. Oh, I'm going to hell. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. An oath to return, Kingdom Hearts, I mean... You have done so much for me, Gulen. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphinaud. Well, we'll see about that. It's two different approaches, so it's hard to outdo anyone like that. But I'm sure you'll do great. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. It seems like a lot of your character development has gone away in between now and the now that I am playing through. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. You seem a lot more amicable right now, and you seem a lot more irritable in the Heavensward section that I'm playing through. Oh well. All's well that ends well, they say. Alright, so that's something. That was the end of Alisaie's path, and as such was complete. And as such, New Game Plus has been added. On Coil, we receive an achievement, and that is basically all we had. That's all she wrote. So, okay. First things first. Thank you so very much for helping me go through the Coils of Bahamut, man. I had been struggling for so long to just like try to find people that were willing to do it.
Ta-da! No problem.
And so this is the only one that I have a quest for that I have not been able to do because it requires 2 people, unfortunately enough. So Shiva, and the Ice Soldiers. Cool. Is she just in one of those moods? Yeah, she was. This is where you cannot move properly because ice! Or move at all because ice. Cool. Goodbye, Shiva. You're done. Let it go. No! No! Why is that the achievement name, dude? Frozen's grasp, we will never escape it. I'm not even sure why I asked you if you had like 10 minutes. Can I eat this? I'm gonna eat this. And then I'm gonna discard some stuff, because I just have a lot of olive oil. I'm not gonna use it, I'm not gonna use this. I can eat that, but I'm not gonna use this. And I'm not gonna use the smooth butter either, even if it's high quality. I'm not gonna use whatever that. I have enough space. Treasure coffer, true ice, bracelet of slaying, and ice claws. They can make for nice glamours, I think, right? You there? Yo, dude. Trust disappearing to the nether. Destroyed the primal and just went. Drill them all. Cool. I cannot hear you for some reason. I see that you're speaking, but I cannot hear you for some reason. And I can hear the game fine. I don't know why. I was literally here, and no, yeah, I'm good with this. I don't know why I cannot hear you, honestly. So I'm going to Kurthus. 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 Alright. Deafened. I see you're deafened. And you're coming back, and I cannot hear it. No.
Hello?
Oh, hey! I can hear you now.
Okay.
What was that?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Discord being Discord. It's as if its name was kind of something like, you know, not a good thing. Planting Discord around the realms. So, first things first, again, thank you so very much.
No problem. You have no quest now, only like the epilogue. Crazy.
Yeah, I really only have main scenario quests to do now.
Nice.
Which is, you know, it's fine. Honestly, it's okay. It's just sometimes by the end of some of these, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do main scenario quest now. Like, how long can it actually take? And sometimes it just takes a long time.
Yeah. Okay, I do have a thing that I need to do soon, so this is where I'll help out.
Alright, well, thank you very much for the help, and thank you so very much for jumping in as well for the Shiva thing. It was bugging me not to have that done, so really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, boyo, and I'll be seeing you soon. Hopefully, to play some other things. I also bought Monster Hunter World on the PC, so if you want to hop on and play that at some point. Yeah, let's do that. That would be fun.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. So, be talking to you then.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So, big shout-outs and thanks to Trust for doing that. Oh, gosh. Always get he always has my back with this sort of thing, so I just really appreciate him quite a bit. And now we're going over to talk to Urianger. Give me the reward for this thing that I did. Please, thanks to Rod, I got the thingity thing. Yeah. Wait, did I undo the thing? No, I did not. Let's undo the thing. Confirm. There we go. Unsynced. There we go. This is fine and dandy and awesome and cool. So, yeah, it took a little bit too long to get rid of that, but it's fine. It's fine. Urianger, should I change over to Ninja in case that it gives a little bit of experience? I will. Kind of sort of leveling Ninja up a little with side quests too. I did all of the ones in the Firmament that gave 25,000 experience with Ninja, and that's the way that I got almost a million experience. So yeah, this is fine, dandy and great and awesome. So now that that has been done, let's go back to Out on the Nausea. You probably have already seen my classes over on the left side as well. I have taken up more classes. I've taken Pugilist and I've taken Arcanist. So far, I'm in level 16 and 11. Level 11 and 16 respectively. So yeah, it's not been bad. Dragoon is at level 51, about to be level 52. And I plan on getting all of the regular classes, the ones that you can start the game with, all the way up to level 50 soon. And from there, I plan to start getting more classes as well. That's how I've been using all my time in this game as of late and whatnot. If you see another marker that goes for quest, it's because there's another quest called Primal Focus after you do the extreme versions of it's Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit, the first 3 that you did. Then you go back to doing them again and again for a different reward. And that is a cycling side quest, basically. The same as the one that we had over in Asisla for a different type of weapon. This is basically that version of that with these primals. So yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. So let's continue with main scenario quest now. It's been an hour and a half since we begun. I'm getting the new quest in, Unlikely Allies, and after that I'll take a small little break. I'm gonna go get some more water because I just ran through the water as if it was something that goes down easier than water. And yeah, so our friendly neighbors in Ugarama have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bucket with you. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Alphino. Ready to do chores? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Sorry. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Right, so now we're preventing the summonings from happening whatsoever. Good thing we can fly and search for this kobold from the top, from the air, except not with trees in the way. Hello? Wait. So not like that? It should still have a panel above its head, right? Hey, Hunter Scholar. No, I'm not here to learn of any of the marks. Thank you, though. Storm Private. Alphino. Surely all this commotion cannot have escaped the couple's notice. If he has any sense, he will attempt to quit this place, will he not? Well, that is if he had any sense. But I don't think, or I'm not sure if a couple would have the common sense to do so. Not here. Also not here. I mean, I would imagine a little bit up here, maybe. But this takes it out. Oh, there it is. Kobold Lane. It was a little bit outside of the camp. And so goes the kobold. So I'm just now following in his footsteps then. Thinking... yeah, that you might escape from me. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not, it's no use, pointless hope. There's no use. That's very argumentative of you. It's fine, don't worry too much about it. Why'd you run away like that? I see you. Hi. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I... Then why don't you talk? I'm not doing anything to you, my dude. I'm even being carried by a hand. What is your problem? Tell me what you need to tell me. Okay, Cobbling, tell me what it is. What's your deal? This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Hi there, Cobbling. Oh, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say talk. So please do not hurt me. So this is our wily coupled infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We got him! Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp there, you plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now. Let's all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order, at least. I will be a Pickman one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Afino, and this is my sister Alice. Gulen, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloodling here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Well, maybe not. Oh, I'll say please, don't be harsh. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. But how? What? Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve us coke for the furnace, and then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of Focky fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of the gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries. Pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Alright, Gabu, we will. Ooh, that was my neck. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. The time being of the essence. We three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure. You'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. It is just the thing that we need. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12, have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. That's 5,000 experience. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain, shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather them, he will return. That's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Did you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. To the first cache shall we go? It has dawn now there. It's not actually too long. Not too far away. Hello, Gabu. Quickly! Okay, cache of crystals. Let's get the first one. Ulgamara. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. Oh wait, sorry. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Sorry, didn't even look at who was speaking. They won't want to fight me at this level, so everything is fine right now. Next one up. I thought there was going to be a fight, to be honest. Another cache of crystals. Interacting with it? Give it to me now. Cutscene. I appreciate you. Time is short. If we have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that Kraid once bore Ishgarden's seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine couples traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Scions, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Scions? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and it's very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Alright. Gabu. Quite close too. Next to grenade. I won't catch it for you. Surveying. So there's no crystals anymore. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals, of course. There is no crystals no more, which means they took this badge, and they're trying to summon the primal now. Confound it! What about you, Gulen? Any luck? Nothing! But this cannot be! Gabu saw them! Spied! Spotted so! Think, brother, think! They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Okumura, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them! And we will, Gabu. We will! Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to go over the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Bloodling's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Right, they could be used without us wanting to. Here's the crystals. Why do they actually make me do it? Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blitling into the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aethered within the Ugamaru mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way, this way! I don't find it odd that Alfino wants to stay in the... doesn't actually stay in the center of the action. I mean, he usually would like to, but I'm not finding that section strange. What I'm finding strange is that he's not sending someone else to do it. Like, don't get me wrong, I know he's a good kid and everything, but something strange is happening with that. I'm sorry if I'm making you dizzy with this. I am making myself dizzy with it as well. I take it this is the 8th threat we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Gulen. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Here comes cutscene.
Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays!
Hello! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day.
Overdwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they?
Oh no. They're already gone? Specifically just his parents. Oh no.
Mother? Father?
Cook for the furnace? You monster! How could you?
We are but the servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers.
No, Odyssey, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody cause. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to leave, that our god drains the land of Yda and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours.
Uh-oh.
I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please. Please.
No.
Please.
No! Kid, what did you do? Oh, for frick's sake, man.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Wait. Nope, yeah, he called Titan. Am I actually supposed to fight Titan now? He's gonna be mad with him. Yeah. Out of control Titan, that's what it is. 7 L's! 7 L's! I don't know, the tone of voice for Alphino was so weird. I mean, for my register. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. No, don't actually hit him! Alphino! Leave him to me! Oh, he's a summoner! We must away! Let's go. Alphino? Yikes. Didn't want you to get tempered there. It's a shame, but he was indeed summoned. By the 12! How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair has served to the birth of Primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we have yet him to bleed the light of Yda, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogoromo, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Gulen, you know what must be done, or you face a load of cracks once more. Sure. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Oh, excuse you. Wait, what? Is this the Naval Hard? Yeah, because I've done Extreme. Yeah, it is the Naval Hard. So, before I do that, I'm going to take a small break. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some water, and I will be back in a second. Enjoy the music. I'll be back. I am returned! Hi. Hello. I'm back. Yeah, this is the only part of it that I'm like, huh. So what now? Because now... Oh, wait, I have to... Oops. Party members. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Had to do that in order to actually be able to, you know, select this and go in the naval hard. Join it. There we go. Yeah, this is the part where I'm like, yeah, so there's not a lot of things to do now. Because, well, we're kind of just relegated to wait. There's not a lot of other things to do. Why am I not allowed in there? I will be at some point, I guess. Especially with the fact that, well, I've done pretty much everything that I wanted to do. In regards to, well, you know, anything and everything else. I've done most of, if not all of, the other, quests. There we go, commence. This is good. I don't want to do everything on sync just for the sake of progress, though. Like, I still want to do things synced, for the most part. It's just these extreme ones that people are not queuing for. I want to do on syncs because that way I can get the development in the story. Which, for example, I can tell you that the section of the story that for doing the extreme versions of Titan. Here we go. Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda. The development for that is that there are more powerful rituals to summon the primals, and for which they use bone. I've done the extreme versions, and the hard version is probably not going to be all that bad. Yeah, see? Now we gotta be careful with the pushes. Here comes another beat. Geo Crush. Careful there. This is fine. It's a bit odd, honestly, that they make you enter a level 50 instead of the level... This is fine. Instead of the actual level that you have. Can you guys raise this person up? Thanks. Goes. Careful there. It would be great if you didn't cross in front of me, man. Yeah, okay, here comes nothing again. Oh, he just went wake up. Wake up! Why, wake up! Wake up! Oh, I can't heal myself at this level. That's the first one. Okay, Sakura, stay out of my way! Why do you stay where I'm standing? It honestly is a little bit nonsensical, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I'm getting something wrong. I think that your choice makes little to no sense. And Sakura's dead? No, okay, Sakura's good. yeah, Mountain Buster's fine. This is fine. And last but not least, no one gonna use the limit break? That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Nice and then, happy holidays, be safe. Alright, Sakura, I'll give it to you. You earned it. Also, Star Globe of Clags and this I don't really need, so GG's, thanks. Alright, that was that. So they were gonna be waiting for me here, and I just did exactly that. Get a head start. Alright, so that was Titan Hard. We done it. Huh. There he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Correct. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that his sales followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Not a time for such a triumphant jingle, I don't think. I feel bad for Bagu. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may have never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloodian of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Yeah, I mean, it's right here. Kind of incredible that we were literally a quest and a half away from a primal fight. A main scenario quest. Huh, you're right, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feel the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Yeah, my sprint just went away, though. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part. Well, we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Triumphant return of the me, the Bane of the Titans. All three versions of him so far. There's still Savage, which I have not yet unlocked. I shudder to think of the time, honestly. My face! Like...
Who goes there?
It's just me. Don't worry, Alice.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
That's okay. What did
He
you
hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
He might just stay like that for a little while longer, huh? It's good that you're taking care of him, though. Thanks.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Yeah, kind of. Nights are beautiful, too.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
It's because you become sensible to a lot of things too.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
It's not love, it's devotion, and
But
it's
when
different.
Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the Calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
Right.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Which is to
There
say...
were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Exactly. Which is to say, you can't always save everyone. You can't damn everyone. Condemn them all. No. There's individuals, and there's people that can be saved, and people that are beyond salvation. Even then, the actions of some people put some others into one of those categories, and it's far from our place to decide which one. The best you
I
can do is
found
try.
myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
You're right. Don't be indifferent.
We have to try, do we not?
Was that not what I just said? I am happy that I am understanding the
Of
themes
course,
of the
it's
game.
one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Well, you can just keep Urianger out of that list.
Pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
It's fine. I like to listen.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh, you want to hear about them? Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich when Alfino and I came to last to the Dravanian hinterlands. Well, see, I'm sure you don't want to listen too much about your brother, but I will tell you of the one that has gone away for travels and the one that is no longer here. I will tell you of Estinian and Isael, both of which your brother was very fond of.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yeah, quite so.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though.
No.
Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Not quite. It was your brother, actually, who did a lot of that peacekeeping.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
You think? I don't think so. In that
As long
way.
as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
And for the sake of those who live, and those we've yet to meet. For those who will come after as well. Hey, hero of darkness! I see you're handling a crystal there. What's up with that? Looks kind of like mine, actually.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Oh.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
So it is from your star.
Well, what is it?
Huh.
The
What?
seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
Quite friendly in between you. How courteous.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
I think the deepest desperation they had was before the summoning.
What did the man in white have to say?
It's more like being summoned and like having your god being summoned and then having your god attack you directly is gonna make you want to not summon them again anymore.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
What do you mean?
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Well, no, but he's...
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
Right.
I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
But, Masked Man, are you not part of the same group and world?
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Old friends? Wait, what?
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Are you Urianger?
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
So, basically you're telling them to come after me.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Right.
The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
So this is Urianger. Gods be damned. Like this...
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
I don't intend to
It shall
fight
be
you.
done.
Like this, at least. I don't. Kind of unfortunate to see that Urianger is taking both sides in this. Honestly.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Are you speaking to yourself, or...?
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
I wasn't going to forgive you anyways.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Yeah, but the difference is Moonbreeder remains steadfast in order to destroy the Ascians. You, on the other hand, seem to be aiding them. It's such a ridiculous plight, honestly. Yours is such a ridiculous plight, Urianger. I cannot understand it. Not for now. Well, now we know. What ho, Gulen? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was, but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ystolfi and Linkpearl. They had some interesting news to share. Hiccups. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals, and with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Uh-oh. Alice? Gabu? There they are. Gabu! Alice! Hello there, both of you. What's up? Are you feeling troubled? Is Gabu better? Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, is it? Isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloedin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until he knows for certain that what has become of him.
Oh yeah, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that. Nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget.
Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alizé, thank you.
Poor little one. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Huh. A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Sadly, we know who they are. Alright then. To the Waking Sands! The Waking Sands. Not the Rising Stones. The Waking Sands, my dude. I am so glad that Rod actually taught me this shortcut last time too. A little bit faster than going to a horizon and then flying over. There we go. Takes a bit less than 20 seconds to get to where Urianger is. Had to do this a couple of times before, so. I get that they're trying to not have Urianger be the person that he is in the plot here yet, specifically because he's supposed to be here investigating for us, but yeah. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogoramo, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, and one which weighed heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gerun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. 10 of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the souls are rejoined, frail flesh and done in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in the world will die. In essence, aye, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcending light in the manner of the warriors of darkness described, it would give away unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive. I would recommend you that the Scions did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgr. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such civilians being desperate enough to conspire with the Scions, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Gulun, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes! Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I'm sorry, it is the light of the crystal. I misread it again. I have no sympathy for Urianger, definitely. But I still wish to know why or what he wishes to achieve. Alfino, Alice, Gulun, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Huh, wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you to not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. They're getting suspicious of Urianger now, because how would he know then? What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he was a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levalure estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. Yeah, that's the thing. Have to go to little Alamigo. And probably face the consequences of Urianger's actions. I have arrived. Alice, what's good? I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Gulen, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Right. When we were free... So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have received several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem insensible to divide our forces. Gulen, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. That is our time to act towards the other side. And running. Because why not? Running. It's 3 people that we have to ask about, or ask for. Hello? Can anyone tell me what's been happening? The resistance. Damn if I know, it's not as if I'd be of any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too over the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Well, you call them the mass, so we know that it's Anasian. Ow. Hello, Sifrid. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he has lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he has also inspired more than a few old ones to pledge themselves to the cause, and little wonder the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Well, yeah, you're not wrong about that part. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamico these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is I got in mine. Alrighty then, let's rendezvous with the others and talk about it. I think it might be time to fight a different primal finally. Not to say it as a good thing, but a new primal might be summoned soon. Hey Alfino, what you learned? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. About the mask, the phoenix, the griffin? This griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is a group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Voices are voices, and the voices are weird. Forever and ever for me, forever and ever for you. Oh, that wasn't really all that far away. Thanks. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Golan, I cannot help but wonder if I could be worried. I heard you and yours have been asking questions. Yes? The Griffin. Oh, I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his mission. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Corn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Thanks, Alisay. I'm thinking that you also want to do some questioning of your own, but I'm not gonna take any issue with it. I'm just gonna leave. Through the big doors to the Temple of Corn. Because yes, it is quite limited the height at which you can travel here. Sandstone Golem. It is I, Golden Pepper, returning once again, but this time I will not be destroying you. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. How are we just entering the sunken Temple of Karn like this? Uh-oh.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
It's no use to look into the past now.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed.
Right.
And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Well, I'm not sure if shame is exactly what everyone feels, but...
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
I'm not sure if I actually know what this guy is.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Remember that a very high-acting
The Black
person...
Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Right.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Very high-acting person.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood.
Never
and
does
the
it do that.
Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
It never actually does demand blood.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
Is that the capital? So it's just basically instigating war, is what I'm getting.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Wait, is that...
Wait, is that? That feels a little bit better. Yes, it is!
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here still?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Very nonchalant about
You see
reuniting.
what I see. If you feel as I
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Quite. Let's do that.
strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Outside of the Temple of Karn, shall we? So, finally reuniting with fellow Scions, but still holding a candle to that. It's weird that it's very nonchalant. It's like, oh, you're here. So are you. Like, what the, why? Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! Though it was pretty obvious you and Gulden would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamico, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Science exoneration, that Lord Orito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Roban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having lost since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. No. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garnwald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all the Sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Yda? What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. It's only half different, Yda. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now, you have the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? We heard these things about the Primal being summoned. Summoning? You're not serious? I can't believe it! The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mask have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Sure, why not? Another quest complete. I shall believe that this is the last leg for the Bloodstorm Honorable heroes.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as a group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Yda and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic reassurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and he will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
I don't have any space in my wallet.
It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Gulen, let us be off.
Alright. I'm not sure how glad I am about this plan. First things first, though, or, well, not first things first, but rather things that I could be doing, rather. Right, this. Dreadworm handgear coffer. Yeah, this. Oh, sorry. There we go. This. And this. Then I can just... let me check my item levels first, though. I trust Rod with it, but 100, 130. Yeah, these are 130. Oh, I did get the Ironworks Host of Maiming, then. But not these, so... Sorry, this is what I meant. Oh, but the Graveworm, also was better, so... I mean, they might be the same level, but the boost might be better on this side, then. I'm just gonna try it. Band braces, chest gear, ice weapon, and Dreadworm weapon coffer is 135. Alright then. As we should, Dreadworm, spear, that's the best. Okay, that's more things that I have to discard at some point. Diamond dust. I don't think I need this for now. I should also use Gisalgreens here to summon Highwind. And say hello to a Thapirian Onion. Maximum rank is now 12. Nope. Okay, well, the lemon served a purpose, I guess. I'm totally glad that I did that. Cool. Now let's get back into Warrior here. Continue on with the story at a good enough level. Hey, Talbot. I'm gonna need some clothes. Hand it over. Oh, you're the ones with the guild, and seeing as you're friends with Papalymo. There, tunic and slots for the both of you. Tell it and treat it to your tastes. Now, go off with you before someone sees us together. Alright, Alphino, let's get out of here. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalymo marked on our maps. The clothing maketh the man. Right, the weathered shepherd tunic. Sure. I mean, we don't need to undo anything else, like, this is already saved in there, so... sort it. No, not cotton. Oh. Well, snap. Bye. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I just made a terrible mistake. I think this one was... Yeah, okay. Did I do the worst thing ever? Yeah, not all gear was found. Unfortunately, I did make a mistake. It's fine, but it is not what I wanted to do. Unfortunate as it may be. Very unfortunate as it is. Alright, let's equip this. That is the only one, right? And slops. No, we also need to wear the feet, the footsies. Sort them out. Brand new tight boots. Wait. I am so lost. 4 strikers, ash, hard leather, Drachen, Laminson officer, elm patents, true blue. Where are they? Demon Sabbatons, High Elegant, Noctuctives, Ravagers. And, I really have no clue. I really have no clue where they are. Well, hoping that this is, or wait, are slops type of leg garment? It might be. Slops? Yeah, these are the slops. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna have to go and buy the new one, the thing that I had for the ninja again. I'll do that after this quest, because I honestly cannot believe that I did that thing. I should pay more attention to it, and it was the other side, sorry. I should pay more attention when I'm doing stuff like that. It's the 4th time that it's happened to me that I discard or sell something that I was using. Alright, Alfino. We're both ready for it, huh? Yeah, we're playing the part now. Let me run out of my water now.
My thanks, comrades.
No, my pleasure. Oh, you were talking to them. Okay, sorry. I'm not your comrade yet.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
That is correct.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Just going for the god right there, huh?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
This was a setup, now.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
I like Yda's voice a little bit more now, too.
The famous Scions of the 7th Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Right.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Yet.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Good.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
It's basically the same thing. Even if you're not summoning the primal, you're giving them to summon a primal. Same thing.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
We also don't have the luxury of having the need to defeat primals every, 10 seconds.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
And whatever it takes is you going down, fake Griffin. You, and also the Amalja that wish to summon the primal.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
So we're prideful enough.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
We're prideful enough to avoid the signs of the Seventh Dawn, but you were not prideful enough to avoid seeking out Amalja help. At the expense of the realm.
If there is a cache to be found, Yda and I will find it.
Alright.
Then let us be off.
Oh, you're not off the hook.
Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
The one and only. Why?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
Right, but this is not the type of difference that you should be trying to make. Not by summoning
You saved
primals.
me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Yeah, in Quarry Mill.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Don't squander your lives either. Live them to their fullest. As long as they remain, and don't seek out war in this way.
I know that look, Yda, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Yda?
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Right, but...
You mustn't lose sight of that, Yda. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I like the fact that he's not saying, don't do it. Just make your choice when you have all the information. That's fine. For this... go back to warrior, please. Yeah, return to my garments. Quartermill, he said. Do you remember... forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Gulen. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. I want... skill speed plus. One life for one world. Is this where we are presented with it? If we take the Griffin's trouble at his worth, then the crystals are now somewhere within Saharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Thankfully for me, it takes only one button for me. Let us go inside and speak to friends, alright. Thancred, you have been arrived. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Well, this is what happened, and Yda and Papalymo are here too. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yda and Papalymo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Saharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Let us depart at once. There he is. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Screw you, Urianger. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance has ceased, for never shall we know its like again. For all your meddling and your treachery and whatnot, I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended, yeah, we have the time. Technically, I would end the stream in like 3 minutes, but I think I will go for another half an hour to maybe an hour, depending.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
This isn't right.
Not willingly, no.
I know I can't do Alice's voice. Not now. What is happening? Oh, of course, the Warriors of Darkness.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
What do you mean, slow as ever? We beat you to the punch the other 2 times, didn't we?
By the 12. Will you never learn?
I don't think so.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
No, not exactly. What? Hello?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Very well defended.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh, screw you.
Alice!
You want to be defeated, right? Stand up. Fight alongside us.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Is that blood on your cheek?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Huh. Ether sword. Nice.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's do this.
Let's finish this.
I think it's just the beginning, though. Alright. Urianger, you suck. We shall defeat them all. The warrior and the bout of darkness. We've come too far. Sacrificed so much. How invulnerable are you? Here's one. Here's two. And three. No, no! We won't be denied this easily. Invincibility. He will just take from everyone else. This is the power of the echo. What do you mean? Do I have to take them down around the same time or what? I think so. Oh crap. Now. Who's receiving the tank busters though? There's bleeding there. Oh, come on. Again they rise. Have these warriors no limits? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Oh, we're all chained. Oh, we're all chained. God damn it, I can't break free! I mean, I think we did good, but still.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
Urianger, you betrayed both parties.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
What is
By
happening?
the 12! Urianger!
Yep. By the 12!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Nah.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Not convinced.
By thy leave.
Not yet, at least.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
I don't think you have it in you.
Understood.
Magus of Darkness.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
And we will take it.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Right.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Alright. Let's push it. All ether in. To Alice.
Make ready! They come!
Urianger, redeem yourself in my eyes now. I will give you my ether. Yeah, but the Warrior of Darkness is here. I cannot well just give my ether. Use key item? No, what do you mean? Okay. I am here with her. I'm trying. How do I shot web? How do I even do that, dude? I can't freaking emote. Soothe, rally, potion point, victory. Little lady's spectacles, stretch, air quotes, beckon, no, hand over, examine self, clutch head, surprise, no, freaking comfort, pray, no, pay respect, rally, rally. No, don't cheer her up. How do I do this? Yeah, nope, I cannot. I am not able to do it properly. Focus target. Nope. I'm not being able to do it. I'm not being able to do it. How do I do it? How do I shot web? Wait, Blade of Light? I saw something said Blade of Light. Oh my gosh, where? Alphino. Alice. Blade of Light. There you go. That's so freaking stressful and dumb.
The ether. It's not enough.
So I have to do more than that. I get it. I get it. for the Knight of Darkness now. Oh gosh. Bringer of Darkness. Come on, guys. Just give her some ether under yourselves. Okay. So long as we don't defeat them, I think we're fine. There's Ranger? The Ranger of Darkness is still somewhere. Can't see them though. This is Alizé. Nope, just Alizé. Just Alizé. Okay. So with the Echo. Alright, Knight of Darkness, here we go again. Oh, now. I understand, Urianger, but dude, how? Where is the Blade of Light? This is what is confusing, honestly. Urianger, shut the frick up. I am not able to focus like this. Now, if you would. Where in the hecky heck? Where am I aiming? Warrior of Darkness, for you. I know. He's already at 82. Gosh darn this. Not that, not there. Where? Dude, I can't see Jack. And this is for Alizé. Do I have to take care of the Warrior of Darkness? But no. That only unleashes the Echo. How in the heck am I supposed to do the thing? This is frustrating to say the least. This is very frustrating to say the least. Mine either don't worketh. Blade of Light. Oh my god. Like I have to double tap Alizé in order to do it.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it. No, not the box. Can I? No, no, no! No, I think we're gonna lose this because I couldn't freaking find the Blade of Light. complete, I think the duty is lost. And our world will be ended. Yeah. And we're dead. Duty failed because I was not able to freaking get it at any moment in time. This is dumb. I'm very mad about it. I'm really very mad about it. I'm proceeding the normal way. I am just very mad that it's not there. It's impossible to see. We can skip everything we want. It's just impossible to see. So, alright. So just go directly for the Night of Darkness here. I'm gonna have to do the entire thing over again. This is quite stupid. About here. Yes, you will be denied this easily. This is the easiest one to take care of, I think. So I'm just going to come for the Magus. I have nothing to say, honestly. It's dumb that you cannot actually see the blade or select the blade inherently. Like, you have to select Alizé, and from there you select the blade. It's a little bit dumb, honestly. It's a little bit dumb. It is what it is, though. Have these warriors no limits? Okay, here we go. I shall skip the cutscene now, and I will not take as long to do the ether thing. Alright. Honestly, this is frustrating to say the least. To have to do all of this for a retry, it's a little bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Alrighty then. Ignore everyone else, come for the night. Alphino, you good? Okay. Ah, gosh darn, gosh darn. Blade of Light, here goes. Okay. Here goes it, here goes it. Okay, thanks. Gosh, you mustn't channel so much at once. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Yeah, you come to me. Okay, we're at 60 now. Yeah, okay, thanks. Blade of Light. It's quite literally just point to her feet to do so. You have to point to her feet.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Yep, okay. For a bright 80. Sorry. Here goes nothing, here goes nothing. Alright. Down you go. Here goes nothing. Because this time, I knew what we were doing. Yeah, the last one didn't really do much, now did it? Now stay. Stay of light. Look at it, it's so outside of where it should be. But we're done. And we won.
No, not like this.
It was like this. There you go. That's basically all that it was. See, you were using the echo so much. The only time I needed to use it was I learned your mechanics. I learned where to point for the Blade of Light, to channel my
Alize,
ether onto it.
are you hurt?
So, yeah, we did it.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
I'm glad that she understands that it's not that he thinks she's weak, but rather
And there
he's
you have it.
concerned.
Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Yeah, I am. Even though I did die once.
We are far from finished.
Yeah, we are. I mean that as a whole. We're
Have
whole.
you never considered how we came to this world?
Nah. I suppose it's the Ascian that brought you. Oh.
Crystals? You mean, like the Scions?
Just so. As the Scions flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
So that means...
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Scions, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
But if you're eternal, then why do you think everyone will die?
Wait! Such methods as the Scions employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Yep, indeed they did. It seems like. And they possessed people born in Eorzea.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Mm-hmm. Quite.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
But...
we fought. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
So... you came to erase another one.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
But who guided
you? Of
you?
all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I don't think you're grasping the full situation on this. As you are trying to save your world, I will try to save mine.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
No. So these are their 6. Or 5. I have 6. Oh, Urianger knows something.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I have 6. I will try. Yes. Power be restored to Hydaelyn throughout our quest in Heavensward. At least to our connection with it. I have for so long attempted to reconnect with the power of Hydaelyn. We were all brought to the realm of the crystal.
What is this place?
This is where I've come plenty of times.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Are we gonna see Minfilia again?
It can't be.
It is.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Really? Was it that simple?
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
So this was Urianger's plan, to have everyone summon their crystal at once.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
This is interesting. So explain yourself a little, Crystal. It just likes to hurt my eyes so much. Hello, Minfilia.
Minfilia.
You'd seen her before, though. You know she's not lost.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it.
as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
What do you mean, dude? Take what you're getting. You have the gift of the echo. You should know better.
As the Scions must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
So...
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Good to know that you're still in there, Minfilia.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength, longsword.
Right, but...
And in treating with the Scions, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Well, I understand that.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You mean to say that Minfilia might never return?
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
It was Hydaelyn's, you say?
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land?
Yes, but...
Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Still...
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
I don't think he's going to appreciate that, though. He wants his daughter back.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
Oh.
Make me proud.
Alright. After this, I suppose, then, that we're gonna still try to get her back?
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
We worked hard to get it, too, so...
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Alright. I will try.
would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I mean, we've come this far, so if we've done everything...
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Yes?
Take us with you. Take us home.
So that was resolved quite quick. You were established as characters right after we found Thancred. Or rather, at the time that we found Thancred. It hasn't really been that long.
Once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Okay, sure.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I will. Ah, my eyes again. Yeah, I mean, the lesson here is don't deal in absolutes. Total darkness is bad, but total light is also not a fool. They're both two sides of the same coin.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Yes, I did, but this is different.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Thank you. Please do, Minfilia. We will be waiting for you back. Way too many times have I been blinded by the light. Will you at least see your mother then? That she might know that you are still alive. That she finds some solace in the fact that you have done
Thank you, Lemmy,
what you wanted.
for everything.
Oh. Such a cruel way to depart. Just whisper to your mother. Don't let her see you, nor talk with her at all. Just whisper to her, thank you for everything. As if it was just a done deal that you're never returning. Never seeing her again. Quite nice detail of you there, Minfilia. Oh my jeez. It would seem that we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not... But mayhap, that was their wish. Yeah, perhaps. An ending to mark a new beginning. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Saharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yda and Papalymo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Well? You must be tired, Gulen. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? when I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you bought Sod on to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice, but even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Gulen, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant my leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. I am of the same mind, honestly. I understand he was... Wait, Papalymo. Is he at Mordona? No. But wait, where am I? Oh, in Sandrock. Okay, so let's go north. I thought for some reason we were near Little Alamigo. Yeah, I am the same mind of Alice as Alice. Honestly. Even though I understand Urianger was trying to act for the good of everyone, I simply cannot, will not, be happy for his actions. He basically never trusted us with the plan to begin with, and he seemed like he had betrayed us. For the longest time, he was still, like, meeting with the Ascian and the Warriors of Darkness. He traveled with them all the way over until we met before they could summon Garuda again. It was just not a pleasant thing to be knowing all of this, even if his intentions were good. It is not a great deed that he did in order, like, concealing all of this information from us and not letting us know that it was possible, that there was a way to get rid of the Warriors of Darkness, and that he was planning to sacrifice Minfilia in order for them to leave. Even more so because he decided on his own that Minfilia would have to make the choice. As Heidelin. It's just not great. Well met, Gulen. Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's trouble was telling the truth. Double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Saharak? Actually, this is what happened. We ended up fighting the Warriors of Darkness. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yda. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Yda and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Hello? Yda? Yda! Rolgar be praised, it is you! Yda, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Yda most of all. Hi, Yda here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity.
Weren't you two staying here in Little Alamigo for the longest time?
Let us return to the Rising Stones.
I am confused.
Hell's take me for giving you that mask.
What are you talking about there? I am honestly confused. But the story continues at Revenant's Toll. This is an ending to mark a new beginning. I might as well just go over a little bit more because I think we're very much at the end of the Heavensward expansion. Well, not explicitly this. Here. I'm gonna get out of it a little bit. Sorry for ruining the immersion, but there's trophies here, right? And on Heavensward over here, this one specifically over here, the Far Edge of Fate, comes after an ending to mark a new beginning. Which, I mean, we might just be able to do next time, so.
Welcome home, Gulen. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting for your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Coil, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, we would seem meet to discuss the future.
And that is exactly why I wanted to go on a little longer. The Scions are back. Most of them, at least. We know where Nephilia is, at least. And Urianger just went back to his soul
Back in the
hide.
Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Right.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah, especially you two. You were out of it for a while.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Right.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Yeah.
But, as Papalymo rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Exactly. Much has changed.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Right.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
True!
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit.
A free company, if you will.
Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Thank you, Y'shtola.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
What about you, Cryle?
My main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
And your friend was found and lost.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Of course not. Just don't overshare Alphino's past and he will not object to anything.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Great.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Scions as before?
Can we trust you, period?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Not only deceiving us, but actively acting against us.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Right.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
I mean, for you it was different, Thancred. You were possessed by an Ascian, but...
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Alright.
Papalymo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance.
What? Why?
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
A little bit, yeah, but... weren't you all concerned with the 12th Wood before?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Right, but you can still just consider yourself a member and act on your own accord. You know, we can support each other.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Thanks. I'm more than just a babysitter, you know.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
And all of the things that you have learned in the recent times, Tataru.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
You have grown a lot too.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Wherever Eorzea brings me, I shall be there for anyone who needs me as well. And I shall continue to support the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The road goes ever on. And so, I embark on a new adventure. What else, if not that?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship.
Right.
And the path before us will be no less unforgiving.
True.
But a new dawn shall break over the realm. And I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Also, speaking about that, the fact that you can see at all is, yeah, you know, risky to your health and stability and well-being and continued existence. I mean, the technique that you're using for it is risky, is what I mean. Alright. Alphino, I am ever grateful. Look at them, Gulen. The signs of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, and what the future holds, Only the 12 know, but I know that we will find out together. We get a wind-up moon breeder. That is so weird that they give you a wind-up version of the people that you have lost in order to close a chapter, but still. Yda, I know something weighs on your mind quite a bit. Y'shtola and Kryla
One
leaving.
world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Huh? Bye, Urianger.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Who speaks? Is it you, Papalymo?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsiamati to me.
Hey, wait,
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Alright, I don't see no reason not to trust you, even though we've just rejoined with you, but... I've been known to lose things for the sake of convenience for the plot.
I shall guard it well.
I know you will. Until the time comes, Papalymo. What of
There
Yda?
is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
So it is. So it is. Hello? Who are you? Oh, is that the actual griffin? Oh, the fake griffin. Oh, it's both. Cool. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you with you all on that glorious day. Really don't trust this guy. True believers are so readily led. Yeah, of course. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? Oh wait, was the other one Elidibus? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Being host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Which I do now present to you. What the hell is that? Oh no, they got the eyes. Are these gonna be thingamabobs for the rest, like MacGuffins? The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Encased in eyes, no less. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Man, this is why I wasn't too keen on just dropping them to the... You know what? It doesn't matter, we'll have to take them again. That's elegant technology. Is it reacting to something? Hello? Is that the crystal tower? No, it is not. Or is it? I'm so confused. So it was here all along. Oh, you're still there. Nerotolskaeva? What are you doing? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Alright, no retreat, soul surrender, no surrender. Tidings from Gir Arbania is the next one. Tidings from Gir Arbania. So, I will accept the quest now, I will end the stream, and next time we will be doing the rest of Heavensward.
Gulen, just the hero I wanted to say. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise.
Tatara, the Diamond Forge, all the way north. So, let us get out of here so that we may be back at Sanctuary. There we go. And here is where we doth end today's trials. It was great to get to know the story behind Louisoix and the Binding Coils of Bahamut. With all of this, I have a new understanding of what the story actually went through, you know? Next time, in Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward, the last part of Heavensward, we will be getting the last of it, and we will be reaching Louisoix's finest pupil. Until then, thank you so very much for watching, thank you so very much for coming, thank you to Trust who helped me out with the Coils of Bahamut, and thank you so very much to you. If you reached all this way here on YouTube, then thank you so much. You've been watching for 4 hours. That was great. If you like the content, please consider subscribing. I would really appreciate it. And it would also be great if you would come over to Twitch and maybe follow me here. You can come talk to me while I do these live. Anyways, that will be all, and next time we will continue through here. Thank you so very much, and I'll see you later. Bye now!